Alright, and we are live. So, our goal for today, quite simple, pretty straightforward. Get those, get this all down, right? It's pretty straightforward. Although, I don't know what happened there, but we're just gonna unload it. Because we clearly still need to go far, far down. However, I do just want to move this. Which is gonna be a pain moving without the, without a beacon. Wait, so where exactly do I want this to go down? Okay, so like here on 98, 23, 98, 23, right here. So essentially just these three here. Hey, Fallen Dragon, welcome. Let's just also move up here. So these are all the blocks that we want to move. Wait, I don't want to do this. I want to make sure that this actually makes sense. So let's move the beacon and actually move it onto this area here so we can get it in the middle here. Uh, Probably, actually. Um, like I had a very good time yesterday, so I think I'll at least try to. Wait, actually, I could also pop it over here, then I can keep that area. Yeah, it's better. Hey, Alpha. Um, sure. One moment. I'll pop it open now. Just gonna have to survive a quick notice by the ads. So first, make sure I mute this one. Okay, I think it's starting up now. No. If I did, this server or this game wouldn't be running now, would it? Um, yeah, I guess I can just like tear out the floor here. Alright, so I have a video of me dying on somewhere around there, but that's on a different world. It's not this one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, this is quite the drop. Well, I guess I can sort of figure out where it is if I like drop down a pillar of... Ah, well, doesn't really matter, but well, we're down here. So I know these are the blocks that we want to have here. Well, is she cute? I bet she is. I bet she is. Alright, like this. and then I should just be able to clear this out. I need to pick up some water somewhere. Check. Let's also just pick up the US on here. Guess we're going to be needing a bunch of that shortly. Is he adjusting fine though? Alpha? That's good. That's good. Hmm. Yeah, well, it is somewhere new, so he just has to get used to it a little bit. Oh, diamonds. Don't mind if I do. Alright, so we're down. Now I just need to get all the way up somehow. Like, how far is my trident gonna take me with this? Not very far. Oh. Hey, Salsa. Welcome, man. They changed the alphabet song. What do you mean? I guess this is good enough. For now, at least. We should just go get some more carrots before we continue this. Well, you should pay attention in school, man. Always make sure to pay attention in school. That's your future. Alright, so let's get some more carrots. But what did they like change the alphabet song to? Carrots acquired. Nice. Then we can go move that beacon. hold on. How did they get in here? Oh, the element. Oh, right. I was reading that as a word at first. Took me just a second to realize what you actually meant. That's weird. That's like really weird. Alright, I guess there's nothing else to do but to move the damn beacon. Oh, this is inconvenient. Uh, hey, LK, how you doing? Oh, and hey, Faded, sorry. I was not paying attention to chat there for a second. Oh yeah, have you guys seen the skull on the mountain? Like the creative world where I popped it in just to see what it looks like. That's good, man. That's good. Okay, that's good. We're just moving this beacon because we're not getting coverage down in the down below where I really want it. So, because we're digging a deep hole, and besides it just takes up unnecessary space here. So, I'm not saying that our chest monster here isn't taking up a lot of space, but I don't really have anywhere else better to put it. So, oh, too bad about the bees, but the A's are pretty good. But it really isn't about the grade. It's about whether you feel like you put in the amount of work that you could. Like, grade doesn't matter, pretty much. As long as you know you gave it what you had and you were paying attention in class. Alright, so this is what I want to drop. Whew, that felt dangerous. This hole? Well, the hole here is for our beacon, just so I can move it down. And make sure that I have coverage way deeper than I did before. Yeah, nah, I left a single water down at the bottom just to make sure that I wouldn't need to use my let's just get some light in here, jeez. Have to use my totem here. That would have been such a waste. Yeah, well, I'm hoping that the lava isn't gonna do anything, because I'm pretty much just digging out a route for my beacon and then I'm leaving this place. Probably never to go down here again. Oh no, I didn't bring enough iron, did I? Oh, we're gonna have to come down here again then. Shame. The truth. Because I didn't bring iron to actually activate the beacons. What a shame. Well, it is what it is. It be like it do. Ah, that wasn't an iron block. Let's get these down. Oh, that was a big bang. Well, now we just need to go up. Because I forgot the iron. Ah, no. Really? Oh, alright, let's try that one more time. Alright, good stuff. Let's get 6 iron ingots. I can also fix that hole up there now, which is going to be absolutely amazing. Alright, so with you here on the side. Wait, hold on, what's going on? Oh wait, is that because you don't have air? Oh my god. Fruit from the flow. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Why though? Why not just go, hey, I'm heading out, have a good one. Like, would not be simpler? Or is that just me? Okay, right, so what's the actual... So if I pop that in here... Okay, so... 150 and 1. Okay, let's try and go up then. Is it raining by any chance? So... 1 and 100. Here we go. Yes, ah, right. Oh, well, I'm not sure that was... that wasn't supposed to sound like an ah, right moment. Because, I don't think that makes a bunch of sense, mate. But whatever floats your boat. Did we have water down there? I remember, so we have, surely. Alright. Wait. So let's just remove the water. So one here. Double haste, that's very important. Double speed. Double resist. Double jump boost. Double swing. And regeneration. Why can I not like pick regeneration? Oh, there we go. Wait, I need to block to do that. Alright. So let's get up here. And that should have done that. Everything good on that thing? Let's just check. Oh, no, it's not. So, in that case... Oh no. Perfect. Good, everything's as it's supposed to be. Let's just check with this one too. One moment, I just have to take this phone call. Alright, I'm back. Just some phone scammer. I thought that was part of the last century. Like, why are we still getting phone scammers nowadays? And that should have turned both off. Why aren't you off? Stuff. Ah, yeah. Like they're scumbags. Like that's the only thing I can really say about those sort of people. Hey, Toki. Turkey? Is that? Sorry if I'm butchering your name, man. And welcome. Right, come on, trigger. Thank you. Trigger, so I can see all the blocks that need to be replaced. So currently I'm just sort of trying to work out a machine here of mine that keeps breaking. However, we're just gonna need to do this a couple of times more and then we're good. And I think this is going to be it. No, we still have a single one that's weird here. Hey, Pickle! Alright, that's good. Well, it's not really a prank if I know it's just a plain lie, is it? Like, doesn't that sort of fall beside the point then? Alright, let's check that everything is good up here before we start everything. And all is good up here. Alright. Thank you, man. Let me just give you a quick world tour and then I can show you around where our future lies. However, I'm just quickly gonna get sorted here. Just so I don't run around with a bunch of stuff in my inventory that we don't particularly need. Do I have one for clay? I don't think so. So just buy. So currently we're working on this hole, which is why I just moved my beacon from it was right here before. Now it's finally integrated into the ground, which is something we've been wanting to do for a while. I just haven't gotten around to it. We might as well just take care of that hole too while we're at it. Surely we won't be needing a lot of this stuff. So if I just do something like this. Grab some moss. Should have some moss around. Yeah, there we go. Get some mossy cobble. And a little bit of andesite. Just to finish that up alongside with some grass. And some actual just moss. Okay. Of course it stopped raining. That makes this more difficult. So, Turkey. I got this mountain that I built myself, and it's leading into something bigger we're sort of preparing for. My world is 570 days old, and it started, well, 570 days ago on bum 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 bum. Started 570 days ago, right on that block right there. Since then, I'm just gonna go a little bit to the side here so we can actually see the entire island when I fly upwards. Alright. So this is my island so far. I play Java Edition. Um, Wait, let's just kind of get a... So we have the mountain, which took a while to build. We also have some small houses and a little bit of custom trees around here. We have a little bit of automation going around on the base, so this is my current nether portal, and that's sort of what we're building towards upgrading. We have an iron farm over here. This is our current storage area. Um, Eventually we're gonna do something else in here, but we're still far away from that. We have a villager breeder. We have some slime chunks right here underneath the iron farm that we're using for a slime farm. A small house, a blacksmith area. Our mine shaft is right here. Um, Sort of a small custom tree. We still have a lot of villager houses that we need to change out. I want to change them out into this style. Well, 570 days, I think. Let's do some basic math here. I don't sleep a lot in this world, so 571. Sorry for whatever that sound was. What's going on here? Hello. 571 times 20 minutes. That's divided by 60. So that's 190 hours. Wait. We should just say 571 minus, well, I guess about 50 days we've slept. So times that by 20, divided by 60. That's about 173 hours, I think, the island has taken me so far. Like a rough estimate, anyway. Oh, is he selling anything interesting? Let's just check him out. No, I haven't really ever touched Bedrock much. I much prefer Java. Like, I've always played Java, and I guess that's just sort of stuck in me now. I do want that blue coral blocks. Like, there you look nice. So we're just gonna go grab some emerald here. Because I like... I think it's sort of the same... Because a lot of the things that I get for free in Java, I have to pay for in Bedrock, is one of the things. Another one of the things is I've just always played it, so I'm comfortable, and I know a lot about how Java works. And there's a lot of things that change just a little bit from how Java and Bedrock work. Like, they differ in the way they work. Also, I much prefer the freedom. I think sort of the argument against playing Java versus Bedrock, I think it's sort of the same argument you make whenever you say iPhone versus Android, where you have more freedom to do whatever you please on an Android, but your it's more friendly user friendly having an iPhone. I think it's sort of the same thing in Java versus Bedrock, really. Like if I had to articulate it in a debate most people are aware of. Because you do have more freedom choosing your mods, clients, and all sorts of stuff in Java. Hey, Mono YouTube, thank you. And I'll keep that in mind. Are you friend slash family with Saul, or I'm guessing you must be. Hey, thank you guys, it means a lot. That's not very nice, so you shouldn't call your friends for your dog, man. Like, come on, come on. You gotta be nice here. And especially now that he's my viewer, you have to be nice. So all right, all right. So we are. Is that actually? Could I consider the mountain done now that we've moved the beacon? I do not have an elytra. Um, I've come to the conclusion that that I'm gonna set certain items for sub goals. And I'm allowed to go get either an elytra or a or shulker boxes from the end at 200 subs, and I haven't decided yet actually, because one thing is like an elytra is really nice and convenient. However, there's a lot of farms that just don't work without shulker boxes. So it's sort of I still quite haven't decided which uh, which I'm gonna go get when we eventually get there. Um, there we go. I'll pop that in there. Thank you. It's well, this is gonna be my redstone area, so this is sort of where I want to keep everything clean and just so it's nice to know where everything is. Uh, let's just, I mean, it's pretty decent. um, but do you guys want to see what we're building towards? Because right now I'm like that hole there. And I have to make that deeper because I want to put a very, very, very efficient bone meal farm into it because we need a bunch of bone blocks. So let me show you what we're building towards, right? So you can see I have this world here. It's a cheat world where I sort of test out some of the things I put into my world before I put them in, or rather, this is the first time I've done it with this huge skull. I can just show you this skull first. That I want to put it into my world, right? I want to put this thing in. Took me like 2 days and some to design this thing. Like took me like at first I messed around with just trying to make a human skull, and then I sort of fixed it up into this demonic skull afterwards. And that process took me like 2 days. Now, the entire reason for the mountain. Oh yeah, I'm going to at some point. But the entire reason for the the mountain was so I could pop on this skull. Right. So this is my creative world where I sort of wanted to see the placement and how even if it was going to fit and whether it was going to work. Um, it's sort of supposed to work as my new portal area. So I pop in the portal in here. Um, Although it's not like it's not super fancy like the portal thing, but I hope that the skull in itself can sort of take some of that up. Um, which I mean, I hope this is gonna look as good in my world when I finally get to actually build it. However, it's gonna require a lot and a lot of bone meal. And right now I have like a production of uh, about 1800 bone blocks an hour, and I need a total of 41,000. So in order for that not to take 20 hours to produce, well, yeah, the Nether does indeed have a lot of bone blocks, but I don't think it's enough. Um, like just going off, like having to go farm them up is gonna take a lot longer than it's going to be to make an automated farm. That's going to be producing me a lot more and a lot quicker. So that's sort of what we're going for here. Which is why I got all of these guys here. Can we like do that, please? I absolutely hate this stuff. Did I break this string? There we go. Alright. Yes, so essentially the way this works is by having a bunch of blocks just filter into here. Yeah, well at maximum that produces about as much. Like if I do a skeleton farm, I have considered doing one. I have a wither skeleton farm, but um, I've considered finding one that's just here in the overworld. If I do this to a maximum with a regular bone farm, like just killing skeletons, I'm only going to be getting about 7,000 bone meal an hour. And that's with looting free and everything. Which is less than one of these produce. Like these produce about 10,000 bone meal an hour. I don't get an elytra because I set a sub goal for it. Remember, I set a sub goal of at least 200, and then I can go get either shulkers or like I have to decide whether I can get shulkers or the elytra. It's one or the other. Nah, it's not that I did the math. It's just like I've researched this quite a bit. So this hole here is going to be where I make the bone meal farm, and that's going to be producing, if we're lucky, about 54k bone meal an hour. I just need this hole to be deep because it's very, very tall. Um, but now, I didn't have access to my beacon down here before. Like, I was too far away. However, now, I'm good. So it's all about just getting that hole dug now. And unfortunately, I think we have to go way deeper than this. Now, a part of me could just bomb this out with a, like, just bomb it out with a bunch of TNT, but then I have to fix it, and I do actually sort of want the the deep slate anyway, so we're sort of just chilling on doing this. But yeah, our world is something I'm starting to become quite proud of, and once we have that skull, I'm gonna be super happy with it. And then we can get back to sort of the nitty-gritty part of getting the village to look amazing. Then we got to make the harbor, we got to make a lot of like smaller stuff that actually has no effect on the world, but just looks good. Oh wow, there's a lot of it here. Am I blessed with a spawner, like right around this corner or something like that? Well, to me, well, being overpowered is something that is very much needed in hardcore. Like, no matter how strong I get, like it doesn't really matter because there's always that risk of dying. Like making a dumb mistake, such as I'm doing right now, walking around with my without my totem in my hand, really just risks me dying, right? And therefore, and I even know it's stupid, which is like even worse that I then just decide to continue doing it. Hello, creeper. Uh, wait. So where did we come from? Up here? All right. Yeah. Good. Pardon? Well, I mean, there are still, you know how there's a lot of people playing hardcore that's a lot better than me, and they somehow die, right? Um, and they're bred under pressure than I am. They got a better game sense, and all that sort of thing. So, and they still somehow manage to die at some point, which, I mean, hardcore is just a question about time before you lose your world. That's just a definitive. That's how it's going to be. Like you're going to lose your world. It's just about how long you're gonna get to keep it. Um, Anything that gives me an edge, any research I can do in order to save my world for as long as possible, is what I'm going for. Because well, hardcore is always on hard mode. Well, the Nether, like the Nether is super scary. Like there's a lot of things that can go wrong there, and I don't know. I spend a lot of time in the Nether. However, the only few times I've actually been able to, been close to dying in this world, it has had nothing to do with mobs around me. Like that's been due to my own dumb mistakes. Whenever I've been close to dying in this world, um, like I seem to handle mobs and mm, those sort of situations very well. But I did like we got very lucky when I popped my first totem. Oh, dance. Um, very, very lucky when I popped my first totem, and it was due to me making a world ender. So basically, or like a TNT duper that was just supposed to take off a couple of layers of some terrain, where I have the mountain now. Um, and I fell off it. I managed to hit like a singular block of water. Otherwise, my totem would probably have popped on just that. And then I got hit by like 3 pieces of TNT. My totem popped. I managed to dive deep into that single bit of water and survive. However, it was so close. Yeah, what's up, Fun Dragon? Oh, really? Um, it's not the one in the boat, right? Uh, you can just kill it. Like I'm sure we're gonna get more, um, eventually, on the server. There's nothing in the boat. Oh, that means somebody killed whatever it's in the boat. That's annoying. That's actually really annoying. Oh well. But I'm sure we're gonna get like we're still in the like 256 pieces of gold armor before we can even consider doing the turning a villager in or a zombie villager into a villager. So we still got plenty. And like on in hardcore, or rather in like the math for it is pretty intense because like 1 in 8 has a chance of having a gold piece of armor, or rather a piece of armor. 1 in 8 zombies and skeletons. Then there's a 20. Then there's a 5% chance that they're gonna drop it when we don't have looting. Um, Now that is multiplicable because they have they can wear multiple pieces of armor, and they're always going to wear gold if they are wearing gold. So if they're wearing a gold helmet, it's also going to be gold legs and gold chest plate. But like a fair estimation on how many zombies that's going to take, zombies and skeletons, I think we're going to need about 3,500 kills of each before we have the necessary gold for the transformation. I don't know. Like, I don't think I'm very likely to die to Dragon's Breath, because I don't know, it seems like just one of those where I would be very prepared. Like, I'm always going to be prepared when I fight the dragon. So I doubt that quite a bit. It's probably going to be me going AFK somewhere that I thought was safe. No, no, I know. Um, have I tried horror mods? Yeah, I have. I haven't particularly tried the uh, the one you're talking about there. However, during the week of Halloween, I have a server. Everything you need to join it is in the description. Um, how do I know where to get place the bone blocks when you get enough bone blocks? I have a mod for building where I essentially copy. Well, I can show you on the right. So the redstone build that we're about to build, I can do this, and then let's just rotate. There you go. So now I can see where every single block needs to go, and I just need to place it accordingly. Now it's a little bit laggy since this one is so big and has so many moving parts, but essentially that's how I'm gonna be doing the skull. Yeah, yeah, it's really useful, especially when making some of those larger farms redstone things, because I have no clue with redstone. I'm getting better, but I have no clue with redstone. Um, when it comes to it, like I'm terrible, absolutely terrible. Um, and therefore I use Lightmatica, which is what the mod is called, by the way, if you're interested. Uh, and most of the time, like the guys who have that, like let's say Ilmango or they six or whoever is building, right? They usually either give you a world download or Shulkercraft for that matter. They usually give you a world download or even a hey Diver, welcome. Of oh wait, that's a lot of questions. Let me just finish up this response first, or Turkey, and then I'm gonna respond to you. Hey, Sir Gustav too. Um, so like usually they have a world download or schematic that I can use for it. Hey, welcome back, Draco. Good to see you. Um, who's well, depend my personal favorite YouTuber. Oh, that's a good question. Surprisingly, I don't watch a lot of YouTube myself. However, when I do, it's usually just related to the game that I'm playing. Now, lately I've been watching a lot of um, videos on how to build skulls, and I've been watching a lot of videos on sort of creative build techniques and redstone. I quite like Shulkercraft when it comes to that, like for the redstone. If we're talking about just plain building and stuff, there's this guy called Looney. He's a hardcore YouTuber too, and his stuff is absolutely gorgeous. Sometimes, yeah. Well, not really building tutorials. I just watch people who build. All right, but since we have a lot of new people in the chat, how about we give you guys a small world tour? It's not gonna take long. I'm just gonna show you around for what we actually have here. All right, let me just get sorted first, though. Don't really care about clay or fish or rotten flesh, all that. Clay, that. All right, in with this. All right, so my day is, or my day, my world is 572 days old. Um, and we spent most of this just sort of building and chilling. Um, I'm playing on PC. A laptop probably wouldn't be able to handle the sort of shenanigans I got going. All right, Draco, enjoy your pool, enjoy the hotel stay, and enjoy the pool, man. Thanks for checking in. Um, so we got the mountain, which we're currently building inside of. Everything is built by hand, of course. Took It's been taking quite a while in order to get this. Um, we have small parts of the village that I want to build ready, sort of going for a fantasy style on it, like sort of exaggerated roofs with weird colors that I usually don't try and mess about with, and then using sort of a medieval base setting. Like that part could look sort of medieval, but then we have the weird roof, and then a small cherry tree, or rather, it's not really small. It's just there. A singular statue. I do. I have a villager breeder back here, um, to pump out my villagers. Uh, I do clear this out every now and then. Um, uh, C, like Optifine usually keeps that on C. I do have a no, they're willing participants also. Like they want to work. Like if I were to release them, you'd see all of them just drawing straight down for the jobs. I have an iron farm. I mean, I don't need more than that iron farm. That's plenty effective. I think that's about 1600 an hour. Um, Plus I haven't emptied it out in like forever. So, I mean, if you have Optifine on, uh, well, you're playing Bedrock, right? So you probably can't zoom. Um, like it's a mod that does it for me, allowing me to zoom. We have our storage area, where I keep everything sorted and nice. A mine shaft we have here on this corner right back here. Boom, boom, boom. For Java, yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, but as I said, I have no idea what the pricing is in Bedrock. I just don't play it. Um, we have a small blacksmith here, um, which this is also supposed to be the one with the blue roof. On the back of these guys, we have built sort of small areas where the villagers can work. I haven't done anything to the insides of the building, and don't mind the holes. A sudden fire broke out and took out some of the roof on that. Um, but yeah, that's pretty much where we are right now. Just sort of getting to work so I can build uh, in this skull. I stream every day, pretty much. Although from the coming Thursday, so on Thursday to about Monday, I'm not gonna be streaming. I have my mom is visiting me, and it's been a while since I've seen her. So she's gonna stay out over for a couple of days. But usually, from my time, I stream from 12 to about 6 every day. So that's 5 to sometimes a little longer, 5 hours. I try to attempt. Since I don't know what time zone you're in, you can just take whatever the time is with you now, and then just say mine is 1 hour and 21 minutes, and then that's when I usually sort of get on, give or take half an hour. Can I get a camel in my next video? I actually know where there is a camel right now. He's just far, far away. Alright, wanna do it? Wanna do? Alright, see you later, Sawtail. And see you later, Turkey. If you insist, we can go get a. I hope you come back to take a look. It's been enjoyable having you around. So please do come back if you feel like it, and hope to see you again soon, Turkey. And Sauce, I'll see you later, man. I know you're gonna be back. I like you, so come on. I'll see you later. Mono. I guess we can go get a camel right now. How about that then? All right. See you, Turkey. But we're gonna need a leash in order to get a camel. So let's just make a few leashes. A lead. Am I gonna need a boat? Because I don't think I can pull a camel using my trident. Yeah, yeah, you can craft them by string and sticky stuff. Well, it's funny, most people say that. You're not the first who's surprised that we can craft leads. Like, you don't actually need to kill, oh yeah, but they don't swim very quickly. Like, and it's quite far. Because I'm pretty sure, like, way over here, like behind the ice spikes here. Hey, you're more than welcome to do so, man. Happy to have you. pretty sure back here we have... Alright. I'm pretty sure... Wait, have I already seen what's in this one? Guess we'll take the emeralds. Don't mind if I do. Let's try not to die here. There we go. Oh really? Fawn? No way. Alright, see you later, Fawn. Thank you for joining in. Isn't it over here? I had the desert. Oh, whoops. Huh. What's up, guys? Please do keep it in English, if possible. It's not necessarily that I need to understand what's going on or that I keep up at all times. It's just if somebody else do. It's just for everyone to feel welcome and have a good time. Mono. Where do I keep... I've lost my desert. Alright, we're not gonna go get a camel now. Eventually it's gonna... I'm gonna remember where I lost that desert, but... For now, I'm sort of bamboozled. Alright, let's dig out that hole. So I don't have to... When did I start playing Minecraft? Oh, that's like many, many years ago. Like when I first started playing Minecraft, boats were breaking if you hit a lily pad. Like they broke into two pieces of stuff. Well, it's just I don't remember where that desert is. Eventually I'm gonna find it, but for now we're just gonna enjoy life without one. So I guess I started playing Minecraft about 15, maybe 12 years ago. Something along the lines of that. Alright. Alright, my pickaxe still has a little bit of durability. Wait, why didn't I take any damage from that? Huh. Well, that's just how it is sometimes. I don't really want to pick up all of that. unnecessary stuff here. If I need to pick anything up, I just really want it to be the deep slate. Potentially other valuable ores, but clay sure as heck isn't one. Oh, pocket edition? Oh yeah, fork. We also have Dora the Destroyer. I haven't called my shovel anything yet, but I'm just waiting for a good name on it. Well, Pocket Edition wasn't around when I started playing Minecraft, but I'm like, had it been, I might have started out on Pocket Edition too. Like, I remember considering it when it did come around, however, it just felt sort of weird trying to do it. I'm switching from Java to Pocket Edition. I do, however, I don't stream other games. I solely stream Minecraft, however, when I do play other games, I play a little bit of World of Warcraft, a little bit of League of Legends, and Diablo whenever the season doesn't screw over Sorcerer. Which, I mean, this season was pretty good for it, but I don't know, it just felt lackluster. I don't play Rocket League, it's never really caught on. Like, I used to play a little bit of some first-person shooters. It's just, I don't know. Rocket League isn't really my sort of game, I think. Like, I think I'm from the generation where I was just a little bit too old to start playing it and find it interesting. Where I used to play a lot of Call of Duty, um, and a bunch of Warzone. However, I got a permaban ban for literally writing once in chat, and I guess that was wrong, but I don't know. I thought it was harmless, honestly. Like, whenever like they start a lobby and then like type one if I don't know gay, and then type one uh, if you're homophobic. It's just fun to put a double one, right? And then you're like, well, so I'm gay, but I also am afraid of gay people. Wow. Uh, Meaning that I live in a constant, like, I'm neither, just saying, but at least I don't think I'm homophobic. I guess that's only up for other people to tell me whether I sound homophobic or not. I don't have any misgivings towards any type of people, but let's just glance over that. I ended up getting, well, permabanned for writing literally one in chat, um, and that's a shame. But it is what it is. Well, I used to enjoy playing Warzone quite a bit, like Call of Duty Warzone. Like, that's I think it's a pretty solid game. It has like a lot of those things that I like about um, Call of Duty over things such as Apex. Well, we already have the Elytra, don't we, Mono? So, like, I'm not sure it's needed. Although a flying mob would be sort of cool. What do you mean you get killed in the air? I just gotta check how much further do we have to go with this. Nah, we're just gonna remove the middle here and then we're gonna test afterwards. Hey Aaron, good seeing you, man. Welcome. Did you have a good birthday yesterday? Huh. I'm happy to hear that, man. Did you get anything cool? Cool. Yes, Aaron? Okay, I'll try and keep my mind open then, so I can believe it. Yeah, nah, I actually do know that. Like, you see Mono and Turkey, they just subscribed, so I'm sort of realizing that I'm getting awfully close, am I not? Just too off. What's crazy? Laid on me. Load schematics, bone meal farm load. Wait, really? Ugh. Oh, so what news are you waiting for? So we need to go about how many layers down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Let's just say 20, so we have a little bit of room to spare. Ah, right. Well, I mean, I think you should use your fortune cookie lock on something else, man. Like, I appreciate it, but you should totally use that. Do we call it a wish, or what do we call it? I don't know, man. But you should totally use that on something a little bit more meaningful for your private life. All right, wait. Let's just. Oh yeah. Well, I might, but. Well, thank you, man. It's a big compliment. Alright, so right now we 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, oops, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So I need to take everything down here. I have not yet. Um, so, Turkey and Mono, I actually do have a server that's up running that I actually also intend on joining today. Uh, where we can play a little bit together if you want to. Everything you need to join it is in the description currently. So if you're interested, then please do join us. It's good fun. I usually stream during the, or I usually, huh? Didn't mean that. Didn't mean one. What did I say? Did I say something wrong? Oh, well, I mean, I'm joining the server today, yeah? Oh, it's a shame I was actually on it yesterday, in the hopes that you had some time to get in, like trying to see whether. Hey, Mono, welcome back. You should be able to, Turkey. We made it both Bedrock and Java compatible, so uh, like you should at least be able to in that regard. Alright, Mono, but as I was saying, I actually do have a server, Source Cell place on it too, if that makes a difference for you. Um, and it's both Java and Bedrock compatible. You're more than welcome to join. I'll be joining the server after stream today, just to have a little bit of fun with you guys. Well, I'm gonna be joining pretty much right after the stream. I might just make myself a little bit of dinner first, but like within half an hour of ending the stream. Well, man, all you can really do to get one is commit to the grind, work a bunch, and then buy one once you finally saved up enough money. No, so the server is softcore or just survival. Um, Although it would be fun to have a hardcore twist, but I've decided against that because it's not everyone that wants to play hardcore. Uh, so I'd rather leave it open for people to join and have a good time, and not really have to worry about the constant threat of death, and then actually be able to play a little bit with my community. That's sort of the point with it. Like getting to know you guys and having a good time. At least from my perspective. And of course also if you do make something like that looks very cool on the server, then I can go in there and steal it and put it in my hardcore world. There's also of course that secondary objective. Well man, that's good. Commit to the grind. Uh, like I personally overspent a lot on my computer back in the day. It's 3 years old, 2 years old now, but it's still running everything pretty smoothly. And I think back in the day I burnt through the better part of 5,000 bucks, but uh, I wanted a cool computer, so I bought myself a cool computer. Wait, so there we go. Well, I mean, I guess price isn't like currency doesn't really matter because it's probably gonna cost about the same anywhere. But man, look, I wish you the best of luck in saving up for it. You totally should. It's also like a good test of your own character, having to try and save up for something expensive. Seeing what you actually do need in your life, or what you don't need and that sort of thing. Sort of interesting, figuring that out. Well, we did actually find a cow jockey in my world, so a zombie riding a cow. However, when I tried to capture him, he uh, he killed himself on my thorns armor, which is why I have on my island a statue, or rather, I've built like a small version of a zombie on top of a cow to sort of remind myself that we lost a pretty rare mob, like a really rare mob. Yeah, it's really annoying, but I mean, like I knew it was gonna happen if I didn't play it right, and I just didn't play it right, so I only got myself to blame for it. Yeah, yeah. Like I just need to make like getting rare mobs isn't that difficult. At least like mm, a lot of them. Like in a sense, it's actually easier finding a zombie wearing full diamond armor than it is finding a pink sheep. In the sense that you can make a farm that target farms um, zombies wearing armor, right? You can just make sure a million of those spawn a minute, and then it's going to be way easier finding that particular zombie. Whereas you're a lot more limited with the pink sheeps. So I don't know. I think it's like actually getting something rare is cool, but most of it you can sort of provoke into happening almost. Seems like we're gonna have to go repair soon. Also, I'm just gonna. Pardon? What do you mean? I'm not quite sure I understand Turkey. Oh, more diamonds. Uh, oh, why though? Hmm. Well, did you make it out all right? Like, were they running after you with hostile intent, or? Well, I figured you survived, but you didn't get bit or anything. I would have been a little bit more creeped out if you said you didn't survive, and then continued chatting with me. You know, I would have been a little bit more scary. Alright, that's good. That's good. Seems like we're gonna need to go repair our tools in a second. Get chased by dogs, or what do you mean? Why though? Well, it just seems like a weird thing to do, you know? Sort of like, yeah, you know those dogs that tried to bite my throat out? Yeah, 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 I'm gonna go back to them. Wait, what? Like, that's sort of a odd statement. Wow, that's good, man. That's good. Don't get hurt. Really? Hmm. Oh wow, I'm actually filled up on that. That's pretty cool. Hey, welcome back, Soso. And welcome back, Fawn. Nah, it's so cool, Fawn. Like, playing the piano, absolutely, I honestly think everyone, it should be mandatory that somebody's able, in schools, for people to be able to play one instrument, like, really well. I don't really care which, but I think it should be mandatory. Just like, yeah, well, you're gonna have to learn to play some instrument, so pick something. So, like, if you're good at playing the piano, then good on you. I think that's like, it's good for brain activity. It's good for evolving other skills and being having an analytical mindset. And mm, well, you never do something well when you're starting out. Well, I don't know how long you've been playing piano, but uh, how rude. Well, 4 years, and I'm sure you're like at least like you might not be amazing, but I'd be surprised if you said you couldn't play a few songs or few a few things. And like imagine 10 years when you're really really good, you're gonna be able to sit down and just play something really really cool. Oh, like when I started playing violin, uh, I that was my goal just to become better at. Why do I have the beacon effects? Oh yeah, like when I eventually have kids, I'm gonna tell my kid, look, you're free to do pretty much whatever you want. However, uh, he or she has to play an instrument and has to be doing like one creative thing on the side of that. Um, and also play a team sport. Like, I don't really care what you do. Like, you can play an instrument and decide to do something that's physical and where you're the star, such as dancing or sports like mixed martial arts or something like that. And also play some sort of team sport. That's going to take up 3 days of my kids' week whenever I have one. Because surely that way they learn how to play with the others and it's going to set them up for life. Alright, see you later, Sawcell. Alright, and see you later from now on. Sawcell left. His code for leaving is a fruit from the flower. You should be able to see everything you need to in order to join the server in the description. By the way, Turkey. Alright, let's get going. Alright, now he's really leaving. Now he's putting caps lock. Alright, tools have been fixed. We're good on that front now. And boom, through our portal. I think that's way far, but hey, that's probably okay. Oh, let's look in here. Oh, happy that didn't go into the hole. I'm gonna need a chest here. Because I desperately need another chest for all of the stone we're gonna be getting here. Where should you put what, sorry? Where should I put? What? Oh, the iron. I think it's one of the bottom chests on the left side. Welcome back, Turkey. I think we have like a chest where I keep sort of valuables, diamonds, gold, iron in it. Alright, good. Ah, darn. What's up, Turkey? I don't. I do have a PS2 though. I don't really play much console. I have a Nintendo Switch. That's a thing. I think that's about the newest console I have. I don't really care much for console games. They just seem a little bit easy and like just bad. Period. Like I think any game I can play on console, I can play better on computer. Like it's gonna look better, it's gonna feel better. I'm gonna have more options in regards to movement and such. I think computer is just objectively the better gaming tool. Oh, more diamonds. Let's pick up the diamonds. Like the Nintendo, I got only pretty much for playing Pokemon games. I guess I grew up on them, so right, it's sort of a nostalgic thing where I just have to own every Pokemon game that comes out. Not really. Mm, I honestly don't have the time between work and streaming and hanging out with mates. Um, I don't have a lot of time to like spend on my phone, generally speaking. Like I pretty much don't even use social media, which is odd because it's part of my job, right? I work in digital marketing, by the way. I guess you're gonna need that sort of information in order to sort of estimate is what I do when I say job. Um, so I work in digital marketing, and between that, streaming and just hanging out with my mates and sort of making sure all my relationships are good, like with my family and my friends and such. Um, I don't really have the time to sit down and play some mobile games. Like they're not really mm, that interesting, I think. Like I don't really care much for phone games. Most of them are pay to win even, so I mean, why would I? Like I just really don't like the whole feel of pay to win. Although I have a mate who's like very much into phone games, and specifically what he calls them gotcha games, because they're like very much pay to win. Uh, and he just plays them a lot and actually manages to get very, very good. um, which is very, very interesting. Which sort of goes into contrast with my own opinion about gacha games, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Honestly, like 90% of phone games feels like gambling. What's my worst game? Mm, you mean the game I'm worst at, or the game that I think is the worst? And then you have to, if it's the game that I think is the worst, then you're gonna have to clarify on what metric. If it's as at what game that I play the worst, where I'm like not doing very well, then it's which I don't like. Hmm. Well, I think conceptually, I hate World of Warcraft. Like, I like playing it, however, I hate the concept of it. I'm gonna say that until the day I die. Like, having to purchase a game for 60 euros, and then in order to play that game, you have to pay an additional 15 euros a month. Like, that's just scumbaggy. So, I guess, like, World of Warcraft is the game I like the least. As far as, like, that I play myself. However, if we're just talking about even taking even further out, saying what's the game I dislike the most, like even to the point where I haven't played it myself. Mm, I know I've never played Roblox, and I don't know enough about it. However, I guess for me, mm, objectively speaking, mm, I guess it would be like Fortnite or something like that. But again, I don't think that's necessarily. Alright, see you later, Turkey. Alright, man. See you soon. Alright, sweet, man. Bye. Jesus, how much further do I have to dig down, I wonder? Still quite far. Oof. This is rough. But it is what it is. Like on the bright note, we're getting most of that. Hey Mono, welcome back. On the bright note, we're getting most of the deep slate we're gonna need for this build by actually just digging the hole. So, if not all of the deep slate, which would be kind of cool. I actually sort of want tough too, because in the next expansion, 1.21, I'm currently paying 1.20. There's gonna be those tough blocks, which look really, really nice. So having a bunch of that saved up is probably gonna be very, very useful. Let's just get that gold on redstone. I actually kind of need redstone because there's going to be a lot of redstone builds here in a very cramped area. And since the raid farm has broken, we don't have an access to almost infinite redstone anymore. Alright, let's try some TNT. Like this is too slow for my patience. Like I'm getting impatient here, and that's not something I want to do. Okay, so let's see here. I have a bit of gunpowder. I should have a decent amount of sand too. Oh, we probably could have survived that fall, but still. Okay, so what layer do I want to go down to? Minus 29. Fine. Huh, that was not a lot of TNT I could actually get here, but well, that sounded pretty good. Hey! Flew right straight down to diamonds. That's pretty cool. Oh, and we got way deeper than I needed to. do this here. Hey, Turkey. Well, that's is it already tomorrow? Boy, the time passes when you're having fun, I guess. Uh, oh, I blew up some of that wall too. That's fine. All right. Well, you're more than welcome to stay and hang out. Well, he did say he was back just a moment ago. Mono, you around? I guess not then. There you go. Oh, this is gonna disappoint you, man, but I don't watch soccer. This is really gonna disappoint you, but I guess if I had to say, like just with my knowledge, I like Messi more, but that's probably just from a person's sort of view. Like whenever I've seen interviews with them, Messi just seems more like a team player. And sure, Ronaldo might be better, like technically, and have more goals or whatever, but I feel like if I had to pick one for like a dream team, I'd probably go with Messi. But as I said, I don't really watch soccer. I don't watch many sports altogether. Like I love playing them. However, I just mm, unless it's like with a bunch of mates, then I don't really care for like just sitting down and watching sports. Like it's just I have better things to spend my time on. I want to be social. I don't want to watch a game. Now, I mean, it's sort of weird saying I want to be social and then I'm sitting here streaming, but uh, I hope you can sort of understand the sentiment. Oh, damn, dude, that's a. I'm gonna refrain from answering that question. Oh, I'm gonna like respond a little bit to it, but it's not a question I'm gonna go too much into. I think both sides has made some real fucked up stuff. None of them are innocent, and they should all be ashamed. That being said, I mean, one of the parts are the aggressors right now. So, one of them again. I'm not gonna like you. You can come to your own conclusions, because I know people are divided on this. Um, One of them continues fighting in a very, very dirty way. Um, mm, well, I'm not going to say Palestine. I'm not going to say anything towards it. I'm not going to say Israel either. Like they've done, they look from my point of view. I'm mining a space out pickle for the bone meal farm. From my perspective, they they're both pretty guilty and somewhat deserve what's coming. Like, because they've both committed acts that are absolutely vile. Like, one of them has committed more vile acts, and again, I'm gonna let you figure out which one you think I mean, but one of them have committed more vile acts than the other, but that does not credit or does not excuse their own acts. On both sides, man. On both sides. But again, it's not really something I really want to talk about. Uh, I'm just going to leave you with the comment that I think that both sides have committed absolute vile things, have done things that are absolutely vile. And I don't think it's a question about whether it's Israel versus Palestine. I think, and if that's how you set it up, then I think you're condemning a full people of completely innocent. Oh yeah, but on both sides. Palestine killed plenty of the Israelis before the war even broke out. There's been but besides, it's not like I hate that people are suddenly so passionate about it because there's been a civil war going there for like 30 years pretty much, uh, where both sides have murdered kids and children and parents for in the thousands. So I don't know. I just don't like it when people look at like how things currently are. Um, and both Palestine and Israel have, or Hamas, if we want to be technical about it, have made atrocious acts, done atrocious things in the name of so-called freedom and right and wrong. Yeah, it's sad. It is absolutely terrible. But look, the way I look at it is that either you ignore the past, so you ignore what Palestine has done, and then it's 100% Israel's fault, or you look at the past and then it suddenly becomes a lot more complicated, a lot like the Second World War. Like Germany was clearly in the wrong, but why were they in the wrong? That's the much more interesting question. Or why were they put in a situation where that was their only choice? Well, man, I think you should look up the like try and look up how many people has lost their lives in the last 60 years in Israel because of Palestinians. Like that number is bigger. So yes, Israel is absolutely doing something that's atrocious. However, Palestine has been doing the same thing to Israel for the last 50 years. Um, just on a less large scale and not as quickly. But they have been doing the same thing. And again, look, I don't say either side is right. I say that they both are terrible. I don't want to support any of them. Well, again, that's assuming that the war that was already there, the civil war that had been raging for 50 to almost 60 years, wouldn't have broke into full-on war anyway. Like maybe the French gave it a push, but like, look, it's just I don't really want to talk about it, Turkey. You know my stance on it. I condemn both sides. Like I think both sides are absolutely terrible, and I will not support any of them. Well, it's regardless. Both sides have committed war treasonous things that isn't allowed due to the Geneva Convention. Like both have committed sins that are way bigger than that, and I can't forgive that in any sense. All right, but we're almost stuck this area out. Which means we can start to gather up the blocks that we need to build this thing. Which is going to be a whole other can of worms, because that's going to be a whole bunch of blocks. And we're also going to need honey, which means I'm going to be needing some bees. Should we make a bee farm here, down here? Or up there, but in the mountain. Like, sure, a bee farm is going to be more efficient in the nether or end, but surely this is pretty good too. Ah, damn. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, so that's the hole. Wait, actually, I should make sure that it's big enough. Just for the heck of it. Because it would suck if it wasn't. If it isn't, rather. Gravel, sand, water. Shall we see whether we can do a water bucket clutch? I probably can't, can I? Hey, we did it. I'm so good at the game sometimes. Load. Bone meal farm load. And let's turn that thing around. Rotation, rotation. Oh, whoops. Let's look how that seems from the top up here. Wait, if I just set this for single layer for now, then at least I can sort of see where I'm going. Okay, yeah, nah, that's good. That's good. So it's gonna be going up to there, which is definitely low enough. All right, perfect. We're gonna need some chests. Uh, really? All right, and I guess we're gonna keep all of our stuff in here. So let's try and get everything we need. Materials list, hide. So we're gonna need 3,308 polished deep slate. I wonder how much is in inventory here. Okay, so about 1,600. Let's pop that in here. Yeah, I know, I know. And then grab this and some more. Polish deep slate, polish deep slate, polish deep slate, polish deep slate, polish deep slate. Wait, do I really need to have it in my hand here? Alright, now I'm just sure I got enough here. Like, there's no way that isn't enough. Um, yeah, he is. He is. Trying to figure out how this is gonna go. Alright, so stone. I need so many chests. Alright, so let's just do... Let's just, where's my axe? There we go. Steal a lot of these, because I can always put these back. Because this build requires them. Okay, so 1.2 shulker boxes of stone. Well, I should be able to ace that by just fill in here. Okay, like this. Let's just make sure we grab this before it despawns. Boop. We're gonna need a lot of rich sandstone wall. Really? Ugh. Actually, let's just go to the design world real quick. Here, load schematic, this one, load, stick. Alright, so now we have it in here. So instead, I say slash fill. Right, actually, it's just to take a look at these coordinates, which are minus 32, minus 57, and 21. Okay. Flesh fill, minus 42, minus 57, 21. Flesh fill, minus 32, minus 57, 21. Sand, stone, wall, replace red, sand, stone, wall. That should do it. Is there any other like annoying block in this? So the red sandstone, the black stained glass. Like, what is that even used for? Like just down here or what? No, here? Really? Hey, Tobias. I am. I don't go to college. No, I have a job. I've been to college. I don't need that anymore. Let's just do this and just say replace. Let's just pop glass in instead. Like, there's no reason to pop in the black glass. Replace black stained glass. Guess I don't think that makes a major difference. Like, sure, it's a little bit more visible, but now I won't have to worry about those blocks. Pistons, we can't do anything about that. Deep, sure. What do we need tinted glass for? What the hell? Okay, I guess this is... Now I just copy this thing. Oh, it's just how Tobias greets people, although it is a little bit weird. We still love her for it, I guess. Or at least we accept her for it. That could also be a way to interpret it. We still accept her. Alright, bye Turkey. Have a good one. Hope to see you again. Nah, don't worry about it. Just, Alright, so we're gonna say area edit, save schematic, bone meal 54k, true. Alright. And then we can go into our hardcore world and actually get the thing. Alright, how much do we have of this? So, wait, load schematic, no. This one. Materials list. Ignore that, we have it. Okay. Well, I sure hope Mono is breathing right now. Otherwise, call an ambulance. Right, stone acquired. Alright, I need a little bit more stone. There we go. Is that not all the stone acquired? Excuse me. Alright, so now we have all the stone required. Get that in my inventory. Alright, make me a bunch of walls. Is that enough walls? I think that's enough walls. Neat. Now we need a bunch of glass. I don't really have that at hand, I think. However, I think I can always steal a bunch of this sand and just start smelting that. Is everything well, Toby? Or since you had to leave yesterday? Not that I mind. Like, please, like, of course you got your own life and stuff, but I hope everything is good. Um, you pick up one of the blocks, so you have a stack, right? And then you just double click, and that moves blocks into your inventory or wherever you want to do it. Wait, and then you hold shift while doing it. You can't just Does that make sense? Yeah, no problem, man. Please do ask away if you have any questions. Alright, pistons, and basically 500 of them. That's gonna be so rough. How many stacks is that? That's 7 stacks plus 16. Please say I have some redstone left over at the raid farm. Alright, we're gonna go check that out. Oh, that's not a lot, man. That's like really not a lot. My favorite person in the world? I guess it's either my best mate or my mum. Oh, why is this so messy? That's good. We still have plenty of that stuff. Well, yeah, either my best mate or my mom, I guess. But I suppose that's it for most people. Uh, well, Aaron is definitely up there. Like, I think he's the main character of my stream. Or, well, or do you mean like? Of course, I'm the main character because I'm the most important one here. Um, but I don't think that's what you mean, is it? Um, If you're talking about who's like the OG viewers, Aaron is definitely up there, and Toby is getting there too. Um, can I like not just get a banner guy to spawn? I just want to test whether my raid farm really is broken. Banner guy. I didn't bring my bow. Well, it sucks to be you. Um, Aaron is up there. Toby's getting there too. And you've been consistent enough to be in the running for it also. Pickle, of course, is there too. He's very consistent. Also helps out with he challenges my builds. Like I quite like that. Like he just goes, yeah, nah, fam, that looks bad. And I'm like, well, I know, but trust the process. And he's like, nah, it looks bad, bro. And then I have to think a little bit about how things actually are. Alright, let's see. Come on, raid farm. This time, please work, because I'm going to need a bunch of redstone. Wait. $1,500. I don't know why, but the raid farm has been broken for mm, like quite a while. Well, to me, it's more about consistency, right? And being a part of the community, and you write stuff, you have a good time when you're here. So it's sort of like that's what I want for my my live stream. Like I want people to engage and be part of things, and like I think pretty much anyone who's consistently on the server too. So that means Fawn, of course, too. Like she might not say a whole bunch, but I know she's there and listening, and that like means a lot to me. Like just having some solid guys that are here and take part of things, like that's all I really want. Well, there should be a link in my Discord, or well, yeah, there's a link in my Discord for my Discord. No, I mean in my live stream here that you should be able to click on. Let me know if it doesn't work, because I've heard that there were some issues with it before. And in the Discord, there's a few server-related things. If you have anything that you think I should build my world, then chuck a shot of it into the well, the builds chat and such. Wow, like I thought this thing had broken. Like for whatever reason, this wasn't working like 150, maybe 200 days ago when I checked it last. And like I ran it, I went to get a guy a couple of times. Like I don't know why it wasn't working. It is now though, so I mean. That means we're gonna be running this for a while, because I want to stack up on emeralds, I want to stack up on gunpowder, I want to stack up on redstone, especially that redstone. I want to bring home like an inventory full of redstone blocks. So that means we're probably actually just going to be FK here for about an hour. Not very intriguing gameplay, I know. However, I do have to get this Boney grind to an end where I can just like create all the stuff that we need for this machine. I am pretty much out of quartz though, so we're probably gonna have to go to the nether and pick up a bunch of quartz too while we're before we can get to building this this monstrosity, this epic machine that's gonna generate me all the bone meal I could ever need. But in order for us to do that, we're first gonna need like a ridiculous amount of redstone. I guess we can go check how much redstone we have when I reach level 200. I think that's a good mark. Or should I even just say like level 300 and then call it quits after that? Well, we'll see. Anyways, I'll just quickly be AFK, or rather I'll mute because I have a couple of things to do and I might as well do them while I'm just AFK right here. So I'll be back in a sec. Hey Alpha, sorry, I don't know whether you're back. Question mark? Are you? Currently I'm just trying to get a bunch of redstone and I think this is the most efficient way that I can do it. Hey, that's nice. Did you find some other poppy fur to play with? Alright, I need to open a window. Why is it so damn hot in here? Oh. Hmm? Come on, no harsh language, man. Alpha. Nah, he doesn't. No, look, that's... look, that I have to correct Alpha. He doesn't talk too much. And he's welcome to talk as much as you want to. Plus, I don't think he texts too much. Although, like, you don't need to let us know which device you're watching it on. Although, like, I'm just happy you're here. And again, I think it's sort of one of the nice things is when people actually participate. Yeah, what's up, Alpha? I know, text. No, not at all. Well, I think well, man, I went to look at your house, right? And I walked through your door and all the way up, and I was looking at that egg. I cannot believe that you're just letting it lie around there. Like, I could have stolen it if I wanted to. Like, even if you claim it, I'm pretty sure if you hit the egg, it's just gonna teleport, and then I could just do that until it's outside of your base. So, I mean, you should probably sort of, at least put a glass wall around it or something. And then it's gonna be difficult getting, Yeah, I did. I did. But I also stole pretty much every single player from Avalon, it would seem. I decided to create myself a small sky island, and before I knew it, I had 4 members. Toby, Fawn, wait, and you. You know this. Why am I telling somebody who... You should stop me when I'm on Look, one of the things is, I'm terrible with names. I'm great with remembering people, not their names. And I'm having even more issues when when you have like a YouTube name and then you have a you know, a YouTube and a Minecraft name and they're different. Like, let's say Aaron, for example, got Ported Cake, and it's just like, how would I ever make that association without having asked him? And I'm really struggling with that. You never told us what your dog's name was, but I can tell you it's a Labrador Retriever. You see? I have no idea what she's called. However, I know she's a Labrador Retriever and she's 8 weeks old. I remember that sort of stuff. Oh, it's Cookie. Did you call it Cookie? That's cute. Hey, welcome. Nice, also. Welcome to the Discord, man. Was I just hit by a Vex? I'm counting on the fact that they die from sweeping edge here. Do we see any Vexes that Vexes around us? No. Wait, why can't I eat? Hello. Yeah, I should eat some every now and then. We're going for level 200 right here. Just to really drive that home that like surely that's gonna give us a bunch of redstone too. Wait, Alpha? Cookie isn't, she isn't. Like, I've been calling her a she. Like, I've been calling Cookie a she, but, like, I don't think you've actually ever... Okay, good. Good. Oh, Vexus again. Okay. Now I gotta, like, keep an eye out on my screen. Oh, how big is she? Like, right now? Hmm. Oh no, that's so cute. I should set up a big beacon around here. Like, that'd definitely be the right choice, wouldn't it? Well, I mean, as long as you do it legit, then sure. No spawning in things. Trust me, I'll know. I'll know. Well, you can't. Well, unless you've been giving up, you can't. Well, I mean, you might have 2 netherite blocks, but you need over 100, right? So, wait, how many blocks do we need for a full beacon? How many blocks for a full beacon? 164. Right, and that's nine ingots. Wait, let's just let's do some quick math here. So we take, how many was it? 164. We time that by 9 because that's how many scraps you're gonna need. Oh, so that golf game in Discord is actually banger. Like, I actually really like playing that one. Anyway, you're gonna need 1,476 ingots. That means you're gonna need 6,000 or 5,904 netherite scraps. And you're gonna need as much gold too for a full netherite beacon. You can. Even with X-ray, it's gonna take a while though. You can, but you're not allowed to X-ray for netherite. Diamonds, sure, but netherite, no. Just because netherite is a little bit more difficult to come by, so I don't want to... Like, diamonds are super easy to come by, but... Yeah, I know, sorry, but it's... Like, it's just, like... Diamonds are easy, like... That's, like... Super easy getting that. There's, like, what, 50 in each chunk, I think? Or something like that. At least, like, 20 diamonds in each and every single chunk in the world. But netherite, there's only 2, or sorry, a maximum of 5 in each chunk, and it's in the nether, so the nether is a lot smaller. Whereas, if you just want to go somewhere new for a for diamonds, you can just go /RTP, where netherite is a little bit more difficult because everything is so much condensed so much. You have to go really, really, really far away if you have to find somewhere people haven't been. Well, I spent 20 minutes to get the 28 diamonds that I needed for my gear and my tools. Nah, man, I can't. Like I can't both stay AFK at the raid farm here and get a bunch of redstone, which we need to in order to continue our builds, and play on the play some of the Discord games. But hey, I wouldn't mind later. Like after stream, I'm gonna come onto the server and play along a little bit there. And like if you guys are up for it, I don't mind playing some of those mini games in Discord. Like some of them are actually kind of funny. Like in small amounts. Oh, Alpha, have you adopted Toby's raised eyebrows sort of thing? Well, I haven't got anything planned right now. However, when I hit 150, we're gonna do a server event. 150 subs. We're gonna do a small server event where we do some PvP games, and during those, we're gonna be the winner of said PvP games are gonna be before stream. I don't think. No, I can't. I have to work then. Like, in order to stream when I do, I get up really, really early. Hey, Jack Burns. Welcome, man. Just start getting a bunch of redstone here on my raid farm. It's not very intriguing gameplay, however, we're just sort of talking and having a good time, so, there's that. But as I was saying, we're gonna do a event when I hit 150. Hey! Alright. How close are we even? Hey, Toby. Well, I'm thinking that we can officiate officially the server. Or rather, the arena. Sorry. Like, do some hide and seek, King of the Hill, team deathmatch, that sort of thing. And the player with the most overall wins in the end. Wait, not I mean, I'm not gonna say no to more stops, even if it's just the same person. However, I guess I would prefer to like get an actual person in more, you know. All right, let's just eat some carrots. Like, the levels have become so big now. Like, one of those hits that I just gave and got XP would get me from like 1 to 25 before. Now we're barely like moving a single bar up on each of the hits. Oh. Well, we don't actually use the comma after the hey. And the J wouldn't, of course, be, that would be with a small. The O is, you never put a comma before O. It's like and, like you never say comma and, because it's a continuation in grammar of itself. But, good Google Translate, man. Wait, did we hit it? Did we hit the 150? Let's just check. Hey, people, we've done it. We've done it. 150. Alright, you can also see a little bit of Danish here. Oh wait, when was this? Ah, uh, it's apparently also my channel's birthday today. We got me to 150. Good on you guys. We did it. We did it. And thank you so much for everything, man. Wait, why is it? Did I close down that? All right, 1,500. Yeah, I will. However, that it requires a little bit of planning, a little bit of a heads up. So that means I'm gonna release a message in the Discord today, saying, "Hey, we're gonna be doing a celebration stream, because I want as many people as I absolutely can to join in on it. So I want to advertise it for a little bit. So that means we're likely gonna do it on like Tuesday or something like that. When, like, because I don't think it's enough time, because I can't do it on Thursday since my mum is gonna arrive, and between working and spending the time that she requires, because she's a woman and requires attention, I'm not gonna have time to stream during that time. So I'm gonna do or we're probably just gonna say, well, Aaron made this arena where we have like these PvP games that we can play, which is like, well, I mean, it's just, I haven't given her as much attention as she should get lately, so she's sort of stopped on it. Or rather, as much as she likes to get. She has a hard time letting go, even though I haven't lived at home for like 8, maybe 9 years. Oh no, wait, that's completely different. That's completely different. Like, you don't choose your parents, you love them regardlessly, but you don't choose them. You choose your girlfriend, that means you should choose to spend your time with her. Like, wait, that's two different things. That's two completely different things, Alpha. And you should choose to do things that make her happy, in the hopes that she's going to choose to do things that makes you happy. Relationships aren't give and take, they're only give, and then you just hope that whoever you're with is going to give you some stuff too. Hey Gabriel, welcome man. The stream is very interesting right now. I'm just sort of grinding out a bunch of redstone on the raid farm here. Because we're going to be needing a bunch of it. Ah, well, I guess that's sort of different then. I hope you escape Alpha. Alright, but now shall we see how much we actually managed to get here? Alright, so how much redstone do we have? Oh wait, that's closed on. Oh wait, let's also just get rid of all of this. I guess I can bring home some gunpowder for TNT. Huh, that's less than I had hoped. I mean, it's not bad, but it's just... it's not great either. What do you mean? Where were I doing my videos? As in, you mean what program am I using? Or what exactly do you mean? I'm more than happy to answer, just or are you talking about my physical location, or? What do you mean, Gabriel? Wait, Toby, I just noticed your terrible joke up there. Um, you should be somewhat ashamed. I'm not sure whether to cry or to give you a high five for a terrible dad joke. Or a dad level joke. Because that's like... I don't... I mean, I guess so. But my humor is terrible, so, I mean, I don't think it's actually funny. I think it's just that I'm dumb. Rather than, but I, like, and like, the worst thing is I read it like a regular person would read a regular sentence. At first, like, Joe Mama, or Joe's mama is goated. Like, a sentence. And then, like, I just halted, and he was like, wait, Joe Mama, yeah, that's funny, haha. And then I had to call you out. I'm sorry, that's, it's an easy joke. Yeah, wow. Wow, you're really lining them up, eh? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How long can you keep going? Like, is this all you got, or? Well, I don't know whether you're good yet. Like, that's just two jokes. Like, let's put it this way. My dad... this only really works in Danish. But, like, I have an older brother who's called Dan. Upon my dad in... Oh, wow, this might actually give away my name. If any of you know Danish lingo. Alright, so... One of the Danish word is sådan, which essentially means alright, or we're done, or something in the sorts of that. And my name rhymes with that sentence. Now, so in itself, S and then our double A or O is another word in itself. But if you combine that with Dan, like my big brother's name, you end up with Sådan. And he managed to, so he would go So, Den, and then my name. which is like a very common way of almost antagonizing someone. And I'm pretty sure my dad did it for the pun of it rather than anything. What am I doing at this moment? Yes, so I'm right now I'm sort of just murdering a bunch of pillagers on my raid farm here, and surely like let's see whether we can. So you see, they just spawn up there. They all fall down here, and they start giving us all that good stuff. So let's bring home all of the redstone. Ah, right. Let's get rid of all of the unnecessary blocks here. Because I need a bunch of redstone in order to continue this build. I guess we can bring home some emerald blocks too while we're at it. Um, and I don't know, I think that's sort of the ultimate dad joke, making a pun out of both your sons' names. Um, at least he had like a lot of fun doing it. So good on him, I guess, but also, damn him. Alright, so that's how many of those I want to bring home, and let's just grab a bunch of stuff too here. Right, oops, I have a iron axe. We're not gonna need that for sure. So let's just grab some more, Wait, it's raining, we can fly! I mean, I'm not gonna agree or disagree with that. Your words. Uh, Although some of the most funny people I do know are women. Just gonna. No, I'm just gonna plainly disagree with you, and then you're gonna have to deal with that. Yeah. So, ha. All right. So we have redstone now. At least a little bit. Did I keep like? Do I have a chest for I need a rocket chest. Oh, yeah, I know. It's our first fight. Oh no, how terrible. Um, where do I keep? Do I have wood? I do have some wood. What do you mean, Gabriel? Busy. I'm just like doing a bunch of stuff in this world that I've been really excited about doing for a while. Like stuff that I've needed to do for I forgot the iron. Wait, do I have iron here? I do have iron here. Lucky. Wait, what? Ah, there we go. Bye. Alright, so 64 made there. That's ridiculous. We're gonna need... Oh my god. This is so dumb. Alright. 43. How much redstone was I needed about 500, right? So that means how many stacks? Calculator. 500 divided by 64. So that's 8 stacks. Okay. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so all that needs to be pistons. Oh, that's gonna take a lot out of my piston coffers here. Let's get some more cobblestone, I guess. Uh, Pistons, wood, pistons, stone. We're building the most overpowered bone meal farm I could find on the internet. Like I don't ever want to not have bone meal anymore. So supposedly, right, this one produces about 1,000 bone meal an hour. Wait, no. This one produces almost 10,000 bone meal an hour. Um, However, it breaks often and it's not really that efficient. Whereas the one we're going to be making makes 54,000 an hour. Um, which, I mean, that should... Oh yeah, Gabriel, you should, if you want to practice some more English, I do have a Discord. After the stream, I'm going to be jumping onto the set Discord, and you're more than welcome to just sit down and talk with us. If you're, like, without any judging. Like, I'm Danish, so we don't judge, and, well, Toby's Canadian, but that's different, I guess. Uh, can we get more of these? Well, she says that now, right? But as soon as you turn your back, she's gonna be like, "Oh my God, that guy." Nah, we're just kidding. Don't worry. uh, I'm out of wood, really. My dog. Oh yeah, same, same. Well, Alpha, you should probably go for a walk with her. Like, she's probably, or just play a bunch with her. Like, play with her. Like, puppies are like kids. Um, if you play with them, they're gonna get tired and, all right. Well, then just pull a string around. Puppies are like kids. You play with them and then they fall asleep. It's, I don't know why people think it's difficult to have kids. Because I just solved the whole, what to do with kids issue right there. Yeah. Well, that's also the unfortunate truth about kids and puppies. They just fall asleep and then 3, 4 hours later they're back up on full energy and you're still haven't recovered because you've become old. And that infinite well of energy just sort of just disappears. I'm happy to hear that, Gabriel. Uh, it's always nice to have somebody appreciate what you do, and especially if they're also vocal about it, right? So when they're out saying, "All right, what you're doing, I like that," whatever, or something like that. Like that's just like so. Mm, like the compliment of that is so wild to me. Right? Do we have our pistons now? Almost. Wait, how many pistons did I need? Let's just check. Uh, 476. It's just all right, we have all the pistons needed. Perfect. Oh yeah, don't worry, man. You're gonna fit right in. I think you're even gonna be towards the older bit of people here. So, don't worry one bit about that. about your age. Like that's and I honestly I don't really care much about age as long as you behave and you don't start uh talking down to people or and I'm not saying I think you're gonna do that. It's just putting down some other rules. Uh, be nice. Don't bring up too hot topics. Like I don't mind talking about a hot topic. It's just I might say, all right, we're gonna end it here. Because I don't know. I don't particularly want to get cancelled because of an opinion I hold. Um, and I don't particularly want to offend other people. So I think that's sort of wait, how many totems do I have? I have too many, don't I? I already have a full chest somewhere. Alright, good stuff. Hmm. Honestly, no. I really stick mostly to one or two games. Like if whenever I do fit in a third game, I end up like within a couple of weeks, I end up uh, stopping to play one of the others. Which, wait, why am I going over here? I need. All right, so how many of those do we need? We need a bunch of observers, right? 300. So we're gonna need about 300 quartz. How much do I have? Oh, and we're gonna need 600. Oh no. About 600 redstone. Do I have any redstone? Oh, I do have a little bit of redstone. That's at least something. Where do I put my cord? Oh my god, almost none. Destroyer, good stuff. Alright, let's see how much we actually have here. Wait, hold on. Okay, alright, correct me if I butcher your name, right? And please do correct me, like, I like to learn. I would pronounce that Gil. Is that... how off am I? Like, how much did I butcher your name? Because to some degree, I bet I absolutely did. Alright, we should hit those pistons soon. Or, there we go. That was barely a stack. That's terrible. Well. Let's go get a bunch of quartz then. But I should get a few more carrots before we go. Also, I should probably be using my my silk touch pick for this area. Mm. And we do have some emeralds on us. Good. Good, 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 good. Alright, to the nether. But is Gil, Aaron, man, have you seen it? Have you seen it? 'Cause I have. Alright. Yeah, I know. And on that, I think we should like I want to do another community stream with you guys. Yeah, I guess so. You should get some more of those. Like, and if you could get if you could get them and they're more specific, that would be super cool. Like, just Joe MC is gonna reach like 1 million subscribers within the week. Like, if you could get one of those, I wouldn't really mind. Um, but uh, we're gonna do a another stream on the server soon. I don't know whether what I should call them, community streams. Does that sound about right? How dare you? Yeah, that's a dumb thing to do, isn't it? Not sure what I should call them, but you know what I mean. Like a stream on the server, and I'd like to do like the PvP games, like really just use that arena you made. What do you think? Also, I was thinking Tuesday or Wednesday for it, because I'm not going to be able to stream over the weekend here. Actually, from Thursday to Monday, pretty much. I'm not going to be able to stream. So, like, I think that's about the earliest we can do it, while we still give people like a heads up for stuff. Alright, yeah, nah, dude. Oh, that's quartz right there. More of this delicious stuff. Come on, give it to me. I think it's a dumb idea heading into Soulsand Valley, but... Oh, there's so much stuff here, though. Yes. That was just one, like, really? Alright, I think this should do it for the amount of quartz we need. Nah, I'd like 2 stacks. I'd like 2 stacks. Oh, you're from Santa Carina? Nice, man. It's always sort of cool to have a audience that's uh, from all around the world. think we have about enough quartz now. So we'll just head home to our base to chop that up and craft a bunch of observers. If I remember the way back home, that is. Oh, we have a road there, so we can't be that far off. As long as you don't shoot me down, I'm good. Really? That's doable. Yes. Right, there are quartz right here. Excuse me, let's just take that. I know Aaron has been with me for a while, like really doing a lot of work in order to help grow the channel and just like doing the server and the stuff he's done. Uh, so, like, a good portion of my success is due to Aaron being here, so I can guess why he's happy. Like, it's just so cool that the channel is growing. And we're actually hitting those, promised myself I wouldn't cry. Not that this one, I expected this one to come. Alright, let's mine all of this up with the hopes that this is gonna be enough quartz for every single redstone component we're gonna be chucking into this thing. I'm pretty sure I do. I'm actually pretty sure I've been there. No, I haven't been there. I know, Soulcell. It's pretty exciting, isn't it? Alright, so I need at least, what, like 6 stacks of this in order for it to be enough. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, well, that's fortunate. Alright, let's, oh no. Uh, Alright, see you later, Alpha. Give her lots of kisses from me. Alright, so we're gonna need redstone, redstone, more redstone, a bunch of cobblestone. Luckily, I have a bunch of cobblestone. Alright, make me observers. Make me more observers. Make me even more observers, and we're out of redstone, really. Right, we have more redstone in here. That's good. Alright, make me more observers. Alright, we're out of redstone. Alright, even more redstone. Ah, wait, we're out of stone. Cobblestone. Well, I mean, uh, I like puppies. Wait, that didn't make it any better. Wait. Wait, so how many materials list, how much is that? That is 5 stacks plus 11. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the sixth stack. Okay, good. Okay, so we can cross that off the list. Now I need a bunch of spruce signs. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, let's just Hey Bailey, welcome back. Yeah, where it's well, it's definitely up there, isn't it? I should but we're building something big, or something that's gonna be sort of big. So yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of time to gather all the resources. Yeah, so am I, Aaron. So am I. Although, like, I've had a couple of days to prepare for it. Um, which which sort of calms my nerves just a little bit. Although I still get a little bit choked up. uh, Wait, what were we getting? Oh yeah, right. So we're gonna be needing a bunch of wood here. So let's just steal some of those. But you're right, 150. That's a lot. I guess I can just grow it down here. Well, this here, right here, is just going to become a. Thank you, Mike Bailey. Um, this is just gonna be a huge bone meal farm. Cause, alright. Right, so I spent I'm just gonna show you. I spent a couple of days designing and redoing a uh, a skull that I wanted to pop onto my island. This thing. clear, thank you. Uh, time, set, day. Alright, so I spent a couple of days designing this skull. Sort of making it look sort of natural, sort of big, and we're gonna be needing a lot of bone meal for this. And I have it here. I have the tested the size in my world to see whether it looks good. Um, and here we have it. I'm gonna be popping it up. Yeah, bone blocks, mushroom stems, and quartz blocks are the three blocks used for this build. But as you can see, it's pretty darn large. Um, and like when I finally get this village here fixed up, like when all the buildings are like that, I think that is going to look absolutely incredible. It's a bit like I plan on putting a dock down here. Um, so we have like this huge skull just overlooking the island. But yeah, that's Catherine A. Powell. Hmm, your name sort of rings a bell. However, I can't quite place it right now. Then again, I'm terrible with names, and I'm very sorry if I end up forgetting one of your names. Like it's, if you stay along for a while, I'm definitely gonna remember. But it's right now I'm sort of blind on it. Right, let's just actually do this here. Alright, let's get a bunch of spruce wood here so we can actually build that or so we can get all of the signs that we're gonna need for the bone machine. Let's just grab some of the bone meal from here. Yes, indeed. This is a hardcore world, and it's we're 580 days in, which is kind of exciting. Like at some point, we are going to die, but I hope. Thank you, man. Uh, I put a lot of work into it for sure, so it's nice that people like it. Oh, the flattery is not gonna get you anywhere, but thank you, man. Oh, that's nice, man. No, well, resource packs, sure, and shaders, but I don't actually play with anything that changes the game. Any mod packs that changes the game. It's all done vanilla. I do have a few ambience mods and mods that help performance. Uh, well, I haven't been to Brazil. No. Like I went to the US for a few weeks, just to check out the infamous US, but never. I didn't stay there for too long. And I didn't really have time. Like I really wanted to go down to Mexico and also even further down. But I haven't had the. Yeah, I know. Aaron actually came up with that name for the pickaxe. Alright, that should. Let's see how far this amount of um, wood gets us in regards to those trees there. Or signs, sorry. Button. Come on, just one more. Ah, thank you. Alright, so one more. Thank you, man. Um, so get this, make these, and then say signs. Make me a bunch. Oh no, that's right, they only stack in 16s. Oh no. So how many is that gonna be? 23 stacks of signs do we need, really? That seems excessive. Um, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. There we go. Alright, so all that needs to be signed. Oh, that's kind of funny, Mike. That's actually really funny. Alright, let's just make a bunch of wood. Sticks. Signs. Alright, how much does this give me? Like, how close are we to, Have I played this game? This... what do you mean? Catherine? No, no, you're not, Gabriel. Uh, you're, uh, you're more than welcome to, like, just hang around, have a good time, man. Like, you're definitely not bothering me, I can tell you that for sure. Oh, wait, that's a little bit much. Mm, well, I just stream this whenever I play, so it's not like I mm, decide to stream more in that sense. It's just sort of what happens, I guess. So it's sort of like whenever I play, I just end up streaming it pretty much. Um, if that makes sense. Right, so now we have the signs. Oops. So I can say check, 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 check. I need 300 and no, so 6 stacks of hoppers. Okay. How many hoppers do I have? I think I should have some lying around. Not a whole bunch though. Alright, let's go back to the home base. I'm pretty sure I have a lot of chests. Which setting? Ah, right. So that's a schematics mod that helps me get a overlay and sort of helps me keep track of what I need to get in order to do this sort of stuff. 'Cause I need a bunch of stuff in order to make some of the larger builds here. Let's just yeah, it's like over. I also think it's just super nice for regular play, like having all right, I need to make them into chests. All right, there we go. Chests and more chests, hoppers. Thank you, man. I do try to detail things out quite a bit, just to make it look really nice. Um, Wait, so how many stacks of stuff was it I decided that I needed? Uh, can we just recraft those? Chests, chests. Alright, this should be enough hoppers. I'm playing in single player, however, I do have a server actually. Um, you can find the server IP and everything. You need to join the server that I usually play on after stream, um, which is just to hang around with you guys a little bit. You can find everything you need in order to join that in the description of this live stream. Um, right, so wait, how many did I need for that? I needed 6 stacks of hoppers. That's ridiculous, but okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So those two are not needed. I am building a huge bone meal farm. Um, no, not really. Since well, I'm actually sort of streaming in secret. My mate doesn't know that I do it. It's not because I'm embarrassed, but because I have this power fantasy where, because they're streaming for fun too, and one of them takes it really really serious, and him and I don't get along very well. But anyway, I sort of want to, whenever, like, when the next time comes around and they're going to be like, all right, we're going to do a streamer event, so sorry, Joe, you can't be a part of it. I'm going to go, well, actually, uh, and I would think it would be absolutely hilarious if I managed to get a channel that's bigger than my mates, especially the one who takes it very, very serious. Um, all right, so the farms I have an iron farm over here. Brilliant iron farm, very simple design, produces a lot of iron, like, and it's expandable. You can just make one that's exactly the same on top of this. Underneath it, I guess we can go look. Underneath over here, I have a slime farm. So down here, I have like 2 slime chunks that produce a decent amount of slime. Um, I keep on forgetting to get the water elevator. How long I'm gonna be streaming? For about an hour more, I'd say. Um, After, like, we have the iron farm, the slime farm, and we have a villager breeder right up here. So right there, we have a villager breeder making us villagers. Mm, 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 mm. Around the corner, or wait, here we have an auto smelter. Why am I not FPS ultimate? What do you mean exactly? Like that, I don't quite understand. So down here we have an auto smelter. I know it's ugly to look at, this hopper monster, but I guess it works. And that's all I'm gonna say about it, because it's not pretty. Well, yeah, everything is on ultra in regards to video settings. Quality, fancy, well, all that stuff is on. So it's we have a bamboo farm in here, which I have a horrible feeling that it might be, yeah, it's broken. Alright, I need to place down the block, here. In here we have a bamboo farm. It sometimes breaks. It's quite easy to fix, but I mean, it is what it is. Here we have a sugarcane farm. And down here we have a wool farm, producing every single type of wool. I mean, it's not very effective, but it does the trick. I have a small glow lichen farm here. I guess this could also be a vine farm if I want to switch that out. Mm. Alright, let's go back with all of these blocks. Yeah, I use sodium, sodium, iris, and a lot of other um, mods. I think Optifine is good if you don't really care about the game. Like it's sorry, I got hiccups. One moment. Oh my! I hiccup while I was trying to swallow. Oh wait, no! In about an hour. One moment. All right, yeah, yeah. That was a hiccup while I was trying to drink. Oh my god. You'd think after so many years of life, again, I'm not gonna reveal my age, but like, even after 10 years, surely you should be able to drink water without choking. But no, I'm not able to drink water without choking on it. Ah, damn. uh, well, cause like I had a hiccup, you know, and you're like just sitting there and you're, I don't know, and you try to swallow some water, like turn your head up and drink some water. Although, I have the perfect trick for stopping hiccups, but it only works when you're with people, right? If you have, like, if your mate is sitting there, his hiccups are very severe, he's trying to stop them, he's trying to hold his breath and all that bullshit, and it doesn't work, like, just tap him on the arm and look him in the eye very, very seriously and go, hey, mate, you owe me a fish. I kid you not, that has a 99% success rate at stopping hiccups. Even if you know what's going on, that stops hiccups, and I don't know why, but for whatever reason, that sort of just puts your brain on, gives you a factory reset. So that's a very useful life tip you got from me right there. Wait, what were we doing? All right, materials. So check, check. Polished deep slate stairs. Look him into the eye, like deep, deep, deep into their eyes, and go, "Hey mate, you owe me a fish." I'm pretty sure I need iron 2 for this. Wait, what's the crafting recipe for a, wow. Alright, so how many stacks do I need of these wonderful... So I need 5 stacks? 5 stacks. Polished stair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, alright, Mike. I usually have this game where I let people try and guess where they think I'm from. And this is just for my own ego boost in order to make sure that I don't sound like uh, the infamous way that we usually sound whenever we talk. Yeah, I know. I know. I drank water, like a lot of it, and then I choked on it, and that sort of helped somehow. Um, please say that that wasn't dispensers. If this is dispensers, I'm gonna absolutely just off myself right now. Oh, thank God, it's droppers. Alright, so we just need how many stacks? 5 stacks of droppers. Uh, that's the seed, I guess. Not that it really matters to me. Um, oh no, we don't have enough redstone. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Someone know where Joinville in the map of the world? Don't quite know what you mean, Gabriel. Oh yeah, like no. Like, dude. So like, guess away. Like, guess my accent. It's a mini game. I'm gonna tell you whether you're getting colder or warmer, depending on like. And if you're like way out there and you're unable to guess, I can give you small hints. So small obscure hints that aren't really gonna help you out much, but you're still gonna get them. So guess away, Mike. It's actually kind of funny. One of my good mates' name's Mike, so. Well, I mean that's a you're in the right hemisphere. What's my coordinates? Well, you can see my coordinates right here. All right, so we need more redstone, and the only way I can think about getting some is by getting this. Uh, that is a raid farm, which is how I get my redstone really, because it's funny, I play Minecraft, right? But I absolutely hate, I am not German, but I absolutely hate, oh, you gotta be kidding me, you. That's so rude. Uh, yes, thank you. Oh, wait. Hello, sir. Alright, I'm out. Not German, but pretty warm. Pretty warm. I'm just saying, the low is so far colder. Um, the quickest we've had is 7 guesses. No, he's trying to guess my nationality. Right, we just need this to be ready here. This is an auto clicker, so I don't have to actually touch the keyboard myself. Alright, so uh, now I'm gonna be getting redstone and XP and stuff. Yeah, we know Gabriel. He's Mike is trying to guess where I'm from. And so far he's used uh how many guesses? Wait. Alright, so you use Dutch, Germany, Austria, so that's 3. Alright, so you're still in the running to getting the quickest guess of where I'm from. You have 4 more guesses to tie 2 other people. So if you get it, I'm gonna make sure that we get this as legit as possible. So going forward, I'll write your name down on a sign, and then go how many guesses you made if you have the record, if you have the low score, high score, whatever we call it. Well, trying to guess which country I'm from is this, like, you guys got as many guesses as you want. I'm gonna tell you whether you're close or not very close, whether you're warm or cold, and then is that a guess, Luxembourg? No. So that's 4 guesses. And I don't know, you're about the same amount of hot as you were with Austria, I guess. Now I have to look at a map. Like, I've been to both countries, but now I'm suddenly unsure. What have you done to me? Alright, so Luxembourg. Oh, well, I mean, you're a little bit closer. You're a little bit warmer than Austria. A little bit warmer. Uh, so the way this farm works, Karin, it's a raid farm. So basically, I have some villagers stacked up a tower. They are, like, every time I hit this this armor stand, it sends a redstone signal up, moving their profession block. That's essentially going to reset the villager. Now, when I kill one of these guys, I get some more bad omen from because they're reset. And that means that we have like these 4 villagers coming up, which means I can start essentially a raid on every single one of these villagers. So they start falling down from pistons pushing them. I'm made sure by this, like, they can only spawn in this very specific spot due to there not being any spawnable blocks around me. So they spawn here and they're just getting pushed down by the pistons, and they all end up falling down here except for the Ravagers, who spawn pretty much in lava where they just burn to death. Then all the pillagers, witches, evokers, you name it, that fall down, gets hit by my gets hit by sweeping edge from this sword. Is Denmark your guess? Denmark is correct. So we have a new high score of 5 guesses. On the 5th guess, you got it. Good job, man. Yeah, now, well, the point with this is like the things shouldn't be able to hit me. Though Vexes, the flying tiny things that evokers spawn, can get me. However, most of the time, I should just be able to. Most of the time, well, high score. I don't know, Aaron. It's just sort of like the quickest to guess where I'm from. I guess is 5. Mike Bailey. Uh, what do you mean, Kevin? Pardon? Yeah. What about the damage? Well, the way I describe how Danish people usually sound whenever they speak English, and how other people have described it to me, not necessarily with me, but when they heard other Danes speak, is like, you know when you're really, really hungry, right? You have a potato in front of you, like a big potato, and for whatever reason you decided just to shove that down your throat, and it turns out it's like a million degrees hot. So you're burning your throat while trying to say ow. That's sort of what like Danish sounds like when we try to speak English, anyway. Now I just spent a couple of years traveling, and I lived in New Zealand for uh, a year, and I've been pretty much everywhere. So I sort of didn't like. I managed to shake a little bit of that accent. Mm, sorry, Catherine. I still don't quite understand what you're asking. Like, I'm more than happy to answer. It's just I don't quite know what you mean. Do I want? Ah, that's funny. My ex was German too. I actually lived in Germany 2 years because of my ex. Which, I mean, it's those German girls, eh? The way I usually tell this story is I lived in New Zealand. I met a very cute girl. She was cute and sweet. Um, and then we decided that we wanted to continue, so I moved to Germany. And after about 1.5 years of being together, she was no longer sweet. She was just sort of still good looking, you know, cute and good looking. Yeah, the Germans. I don't know. I'm not gonna condemn an entire people due to one shitty woman's actions, but I don't know. All right, how much redstone have we gathered up? Wait, hold. Oh no. Uh, can I set this down just like this? Ah, this is bad. Why did that break? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so I need all of those guys to despawn. Alright, man. Thank you for joining in, man. I'm also gonna end the stream soonish. So, but have a wonderful evening, yeah? Okay, we don't need all these. Actually, just get rid of that. And this. Oh, that's not a lot of redstone. And I broke my machine. Uh, I guess we're just gonna have to fix it the next time we go here. Um, let's pick up all of this. Just make a bunch of blocks so we can. Okay, do I want? Oh, right. Nah. I think like I think it's sort of nice to have that sort of mm, the, almost a feel of like when you get hit. Hey, Fun Dragon, welcome back, man. All right. So let's see how far we get with all of this redstone. Uh, like it's not a lot of redstone. Like I'm sure I could probably get more redstone from. Wait, where did I end up putting all of it? All my gunpowder? Did I just end up chucking it into the chest anyway? No. Thank you, Catherine. I hope you're gonna like them. Let me know what you think, though. Didn't I shove the gunpowder in here somewhere? That's good, Gabriel. I'm happy, and I'm definitely not gonna switch over into to Danish if that's what you're afraid of. Yeah, I'm gonna end my stream soon. Like it's not gonna go for much longer. Um, I'm not gonna go for a whole lot longer than this. I do just, however, want to see whether we can't gather up most of the resources that I need in order to finish this build. At least like the difficult ones. All right, see you later, Catherine. Thank you for joining in. All right. Oops. Down here, and let's make some more. Like, how many do I have, and how many did I need? So I have about 3.5. And how much do we need for it? Dropper. We need 5. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Look, I only got a lot of respect for people who wants to learn languages. Like it's and especially English. Like right? It's just one of those languages you need to like you need to be able to speak English if you want to live in this world at this point, pretty much. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks. And how many did I need? Wow, my brain is absolute mush. Alright, so we need 5 stacks. Okay, good. Pump. We're gonna need a pumpkin farm, it would seem. Oh, hell nah. All right, we're done for today. I'm not gonna. All right, that tilts me out of my mind. Uh, why is this so difficult to make? Oh, this is terrible. Why did I decide that I needed a monster of a farm? Why can't I just make 10 of these? Like these work well. Oh no, it's broken again. Alright, let's check out the top farm. How bad is it? Let's actually just get some stone. How bad is it? Like, how much has this thing broken? A whole bunch. Okay, that should fix this one. Let's just... Okay, this one has been fixed. Let's try and look over here. Well, I mean, I speak Danish, English, German, a little bit of French, a little bit of Spanish. Um, and, well, I guess all the Scandinavian languages I speak. Swedish, Norwegian. Uh, I read and write Dutch, um, but I can't speak it for whatever reason. So yeah, I try a bit. I dabble a little bit within the confines of language. I guess would be the appropriate answer. Like I'm by no means perfect in any of them, but I'm getting there. It's not terrible in most of them. Wait, hold on. So that means we have a sign in one of these. Um, I also understand parts Japanese, like I've done some Duolingo courses on it. However, I can't say I'm very good yet. Although I think my understanding of it has become pretty good. Like whenever people talk it, but I can't speak anything myself yet, or think in it. I think that's like thinking in a language. I think that's when you know you're starting to become like at least decent. Wait, what the sign go? we go. Sign acquired. Hmm. I think it depends on your country of origin, because like a lot of German words are actually sort of Danish sounding. Um, but I guess it's like mm, Danish and German have always been little bit closer to each other, so it makes sense why we would sort of look at each other's languages and take inspiration. Like, of course, we're not completely like just out there and decide to make up words that have no meaning whatsoever, which is just dumb. And Germans do that for fun. Um, but I guess like it's up to them. Oh, this is a decent amount of bone meal we have down here. Let's just so I guess it's sort of like I think if you're Italian, you're gonna be inclined to say, yeah, Spanish is definitely easier. I also think if you're like English speaking, if like English is your native language, you're gonna say that. Well, I mean, if you speak Portuguese, you're gonna be able to speak Spanish. Like, I'm sorry. I hope that I'm not offending anyone, but like honestly, like 90% of the, let's go with 85% of the language is the exact same thing. It's also why I say I speak Norwegian and Swedish, like, because 95 of the percent of the language is sort of the same thing. Uh, like, sure, there are few exceptions to a few things, but mostly it's the same language. Like, I think I'm prepared to die on that hill. All right, let's make some bone blocks. Right, so let's just and all of this out. All of this out. And then just go, right, Hey Mono, welcome back. Um, Not even close to enough, if that sort of covers it. Like, I'm nowhere near the amount of bone block that we need. I think once I come up with all of this bone block, we're like 1/12 of the way there. But I mean, it's a slow progress, but it is progress for sure. So let's see how far this brings us. So all of these chests needs to be filled with bone blocks. Currently we have so that's 1/12. 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 12. It's 1/13th of the way there. A little bit more than that, and let's hope we have a little bit more in these chests here. We have a little bit more here. That's good. That's good. A bomb, bomb, bomb. And let's see how much we have over here. Oh wait. I don't know why that one doesn't always start. It definitely should. Why did you break instantly? I hate this machine. I hate it with my entire being. Anyway. Oh, one of my good mates is Portuguese. She absolutely hates it when I say that Portuguese and Spanish is the same. But let's be real, they are. At least that's what pushes her buttons, which is really funny to do. But of course, I don't recommend you go around pushing other people's buttons. Like that's it's very rude, but it is pretty fun. Especially like if you know them well enough to do it. Plus, she knows I like her, right? She's absolutely a brilliant person. So one of the best people I know. Anyway, let's see. So, yeah, well, I mean, yeah, this machine is gonna help, but I'm not gonna be getting even the materials for it today, because Jesus, this is a lot. This is a lot. However, I think I'm actually going to call it for today. Um, and end the stream here now. Just want to thank everyone for watching and say that I'm like super flabbergasted that we made it to 150 today. It really warms my heart knowing that there are people out there enjoying my content. So thank you so much, everyone. It really does mean a lot to me, and it's a whole like big motivating factor. Um, so yeah, I just want to say thank you so much for watching and for liking and everything. Um, it makes me very happy to know that I have a community around me, so thank you. Um, with that being said, if you want to hang out and play a little bit with me, I'm going to be jumping onto the Minecraft server now, and I'm going to be on the Discord. However, I'm probably going to just jump in Discord and then I'm going to make myself some food. Then you can do some cooking with Joe, but that's a whole other thing. I hope to see you guys again tomorrow, and until then, have an absolutely wonderful day, yeah? Um, and I hope to see you again soon. Bye, and Joe out.